Hello, welcome. Uh, or is it like the title screen? Because there's like the dramatic like movie. I'm gonna hit start. Uh, yes. Welcome to I guess we could call this Midna Monday. We're doing a Twilight Princess randomizer. Uh, this is my favorite game in the Zelda franchise. So it's kind of a surprise we haven't done this earlier. Uh, But I was a bit concerned about the music, right? Because of like the YouTube situation. Because there's like I'll go ahead and say it now for the YouTube crowd. Uh, there's a good chance I might have to mute some of the game audio because I know YouTube has issues with, especially like the music at the starting part of the game. Apparently, even some larger channels apparently have trouble with that. That's part of the reason why I've kind of dragged my feet on this one a little bit. But it is my favorite Zelda game, and we absolutely should do this at some point, which is why I'm doing it today. As well as that we voted on the last stream. Yes. I got the whole squad howling. Yes. Okay. Also, there's a little bit of a situation with the tracker. You can see there's the seed for the randomizer up there. I'm using the, yes, I have within the last 24 hours. Yes, amazing. So, situation with the tracker, as usual, I tend to like do like a test seed and then like just try it just to make sure that everything's working right. Because I don't want to go into a stream and be like, turns out the game doesn't work. So I did like I was messing around with a test seed that was different than this one. And I realized that the tracker on, at least on Emo Tracker, which is the tracker I'm using, I think it's either for like a different version of the game or like a different version of the randomizer, or it's for like there's some settings that I don't understand. Because I quickly ran out of checks and there was just like no checks on the tracker, even though I could still do checks. So I probably am messing something up. I might have to turn the logic off on the tracker. But that's fine. I mostly just want like the map so I can see where like the checks are, but I might have to turn off the tracker logic. Depending on how this goes. Yes. Also, I randomized the color palettes. There's no custom models in this game for the randomizer, but there is randomized color palettes. So I spun the color wheel there a little bit. So who knows what we're going to end up with? I think we saw a little bit of a preview of that on the title screen. I guess let's just go ahead and start into this. Like I said, this is my favorite Zelda game. Though I will say, there is like criticism of like the start of the game being a bit slow with like the goat herding and what have you. I'm just using the default settings from like the Twilight Princess tracker. That's like, if you look for like Twilight Princess randomizers on, yeah, on like if you search for it on your search engine of choice, the first result is the one that we're using, and I'm just using the default settings. I think there are, if you set it to some of the other settings, like some like skips, like quality of life things, but I opted to just go with the default, so I don't think that they skipped a lot of stuff. Which I kind of did that on purpose, because it's like, if you say it's the default, then that should be the one that I use, right? If I don't know any better. So we'll probably end up doing other randomizers of this game in the future, and we can turn off more of we can turn on more of the like skips and quality of life stuff on future runs. But especially since I can't do a first playthrough of this game for you guys, because I've already played the game before, I figured we'd just go with the default that doesn't have many of the skips in there. But now we have like the most important decision about what do we call our character here. It defaults to Link. Wow. Do we... Any suggestions? We're going with Lank? We're going with, That's not even my name. Do we want to be lanking it up? I think we shall. Wyink? What? Melvin? Melvin? What? I guess we're going with Melvin. Blame Lowe's name brand for this. You said it. Haha. Now we have to do it. We go in Melvin mode. Melvin and Midna. You know? That kind of works. Yeah. Okay, I guess we Melvining it up. I hope that's not a real word. And we actually name Epona in this one as well. What do we want to call the horse? Decisions. Larissa. Okay. Do we have space for that? I think it's 8 characters. I don't get the reference, if there is one. Do we have just enough? We do. We have just enough characters. Incredible. Phenomenal. Okay. Clarissa it is. Thank you, Lowe's name brand. Very cool. Here's the seat at the top again. We'll explain it all. Oh no. It's a reference I don't get. Yeah, we got the cutscenes. Do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? Say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. Haha. I remember this game being photorealistic. This is like one of those games, right? Where it's like, you go back and you play it like years later and in your mind it's just like, it was like the 4K, like super high resolution, and you go back to it. I'm just like, I can count the polygons on Link's nose there. Is it? Well then. Blame Lowe's name brand for this. But yeah, I don't know if I said it as well. I might have to mute things with the music situation, so I'm sorry in advance to people on YouTube. Blame YouTube, not me. Always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough of talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Melvin. Supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? Man, you've never been to Hyrule, right? I hate looking at him like that. In the kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village, and far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. Man, it's getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. Alright, when do we get to the goats? Oh. Looks like Clarissa has a bit of a sunburn there. Amazing. That's quite the color for the horse. I don't know if you guys want me to like skip the cutscenes or not. I do have the option with a lot of these. But we haven't played the game before on stream, so I don't know if you guys would prefer like cutscenes on or off. That's a very pink horse. Some of them will get pretty funny. I'll just go ahead and say it. If you get the option to turn like, because the shadow crystal is one of the items. If you get the option to like go back and forth between Wolf Link before you're supposed to be able to, sometimes you can end up as Human Link with the like Wolf Link skeleton in some of the cutscenes, and things get a little bit hilarious. To put it simply, this game gets a bit broken in the cutscenes, depending on what we've got going on here. So that might be quite the sight. Might be worth keeping the cutscenes going. Hey! Melvin, you there? Look at this dude. That's gotta be one of the nicer Link houses. But we heard the goats, they had listened to me lately. I forgot to turn on the timer. I mean, technically I haven't got to the gameplay yet. I'm just gonna turn that on. It's just been cutscene. If this was actually like a speed run or something, I would have skipped the cutscenes anyway. So technically I haven't gotten to the gameplay yet. Technically. Whoops. Anyway. This isn't a speed run, by the way. Casual randomizer, I guess you could call it. Now we're at the gameplay section. Hooray! Also, the tracker. You guys see this, but I guess this is as good a time as any to show you guys the tracker actually has full map. Yeah, it's just if I leave the logic on the tracker, I think it's sort of like the wrong version of the randomizer. So you can see there's like one dot there, but you can get to a point where you run out of checks, so I might have to just turn the logic off. But the main thing I need that for is just I haven't played this game in a very long time, so remembering where the checks are is the main thing. So even if I have to turn the logic off, it should still work fine. So we can hold 300 rupees by default in this game. Amazing. Right? Yeah. There is a good amount of time we're gonna spend on like the tutorial section. It is kind of like a modern Nintendo game in that way. It does kind of hold your hand a little bit. When he does the sumo wrestling, try not to get flustered. I'll try not to. We got the sword. Aw, man. Okay. But do we... Was a lot of people's awakenings. Yes, the whole Wolf Link situation. I know. I think we can actually do the wrestling right now, potentially. Wait. What's this one check that we have on the tracker already? Oh, wait, that's just, like, it bundled a bunch of them together. We can actually do the wrestling right now if we want. Wait, hold on. Get it up to the ranch. Went to the ranch. I think the state of the randomizer actually starts us with... Oh, wait, it's locked. I did apply the randomizer, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's like a log that lets you see like randomizer stuff if you hold like the right trigger and Z at the same time. I don't know what this is for, but yeah, the fact that that is there means that we definitely have the randomizer active. Also, isn't there like another setting thing? Also, I love radial menus. I don't know why we don't have more radial menus in games. I think this was the game that made me like radial menus. But yeah, there's additional data if we hit start or Z here. So we can actually check how many keys we have and stuff. So I like that pumpkin and cheese are a yes/no question here. Right. Presumably for the Yeti soup. Look at all them goats. Why are the horns of the goats like fused at the top? It confuses me. But we can't do this because we don't have I almost said Epona. Clarissa. I hope you're not making me say something sus. I don't get the reference. Yeah, apparently, like, one of the checks that I saw in the tracker whenever I was doing the test seed, so basically, whenever I did the test seed, I basically just got from, like, the start of the game to the first dungeon, basically, just to make sure everything was working right. And it's working, I guess, well enough. Apparently, there's actually, like, a secret tunnel here if you go Wolflink. We can't do that yet. Oh, we do have Mitna already. So she's got, like, hints. 6 required dungeons. I think that's just the default, like, all the dungeons, basically. We can change the time of day. And also return to the point where we, like, in front of Link's house in this case. If we get stuck somewhere. Just, like, a nice little quality of life thing. Yeah, we gotta go get Epona. Oh, also, it looks like the hearts weren't randomized in color. Because that's, like, a thing, too, that the randomizer could do, is, like, change the color of the buttons. Like, those are normally not... Like, the Y and X buttons are normally lime green like that. The hearts was one of the settings, so I guess we got vanilla heart color. Is this open now? Ah, it is. So we can do the wrestling check now. We just had to talk to the guy at the goat ranch. Kind of wild. This will be the first check of the seed. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but whatever. Yeah, I won't tell him your secrets. Oh boy. Don't need to hear it again. ArcticThwack. Keep it together. I'll try it. Amazing. I think it's hilarious. This is gonna be the first check of the randomizer. Twilight Princess was built different. Clearly. Let's see. See if I still got it. Oh. Don't think about it. He slapped me. You can play at that game? Oh. Get around to the other side of him. I didn't go to the sidestep him. Stop. I do not want to mess this up. Ah! What is going on? What is this RNG? I didn't have to slap him in the test scene that I did. I had beaten him already by this point. There we go. Deleted, get destroyed. Haha. Showed some good moves. Yeah, normally you can't do this until like way later on in the game. In like the lead up to like the Goron area, because you got to be able to wrestle the Gorons. So you need like the... Is it the Iron Boots? I think it was the Iron Boots. But this time it is... Ta-da! The wooden sword! Okay, amazing. Good find. Aha! Mark that check off the list, and we will add the sword here. The wooden sword. But it is a sword. Incredible start. Okay. So next one, actually I should just leave that open with like the list of stuff for Word on Village. And then there's like, what's her face? And she's got a, like, she has a child, and the cradle for the child got stolen by the monkeys. So we gotta get it back with like the hawk. Hello, Perpetual Ice. Welcome, welcome. You're up the you're up awfully early. So now we steal the cradle back with the hawk. This is like an interesting idea for a mechanic. I don't know why we don't... You know. The AM. Throw the birds. Yeah, apparently the randomizer for this game, it may not have custom models, but apparently there is already a setting for randomized like standing rupee checks. We're noticing some of the standing rupees up there. It's not on because I'm just using the default settings, but that is a setting we could turn on in the future that's already in the randomizer. This is 1.3 version of the randomizer. Wow, thank you and stuff and things, and take it back to the house, would ya? Wow, thank you. Here, I've got a surprise. It's the fishing rod. Okay. I think that has to... according to the tracker, it's like that has to be the fishing rod, I think. Because I don't think you can get out of the tutorial without getting certain items. Like the Ordon village area. And now we get the radio menu. You know what that means? I have to get a certain fish for a certain cat. Aha. Are you back here? Yes. My brethren. I think this is probably like one of the best iterations of the fishing rod in a Zelda game. Fish on. You caught a green gill. 10 inches. That's a pretty large fish. Look at him go. Amazing. Those have not me. Amazing. Oh, we need 30 rupees. I just remembered. At the very least, we'll get the Is this randomized? No, it isn't. Okay. The bottle of milk, which means we technically have a bottle now. Where? There we go. Put that on there. So far, so vanilla, but that's, it's kind of like a closed thing in the tutorial until we get at least the items we need to make it out of the tutorial. Why do they have a rat trap there if they've got a cat? Seems a little redundant. Aren't robots trying to take their jobs? We got a sword though. Oh, that's really nice. Because if we didn't have a sword, we would have to just like smash the pumpkins the hard way. That's how it was in the test scene. I didn't get the sword for a while. So I ended up having to like pick up the pumpkins and throw them. We gotta get 30 rupees to get the slingshot. Yeah, I guess that's not randomized in this version of the game. I guess because we don't have like skipping the tutorial on. If we did skip the tutorial, like if it was just like open from the beginning, then these probably could be randomized checks. But because it isn't, there's certain things we just have to have or we can't make it through the tutorial. So a lot of these are probably going to be vanilla-ish, but that was definitely not a vanilla sword. 10 rupees. Yum. Man, I'm happy to be playing this game again. It's been a long time. I can't even remember the last time I actually played through Twilight Princess. It's a game that I have very fond memories of. It'll take 13 streams. It will take more streams than Wind Waker, that's for sure. Because my knowledge is not as solid. Even if it is my favorite Zelda game, I don't have nearly the knowledge of it that I do of Wind Waker. It kind of showed up later in the 2000s, so didn't have as much time with it. We got 22 rupees. We just need 8 more. I could probably just like... Wait, there's rupees under the rocks in front of Link's house. Also, there's a chest in Link's house, which we probably want to go get anyway. So let's go do that. Aha. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome aboard. We're playing Twilight Princess. What's inside? Da 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 da! Shadow Crystal! Gonna get randomized items from dungeons as well. That's a setting. I don't know if it's on in the default, like, preset, but I know that is absolutely a setting that can be turned on. We got the Shadow Crystal. You know what that means. We can go all wolf mode now. Amazing. That's a huge find. Find early on. Hello! Oh? My goodness. The whole squad showed up. I'm gonna check that off the tracker. Wait. Are we all ready? The wooden sword chest. I'm assuming that's the one in Link's house? It's not in logic according to the tracker. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and turn off the tracker's logic because I think it's like messed up somehow. I think it was for like a different version of the randomizer. Roses are red, violets are red, tulips are red, bushes are red, trees are red, holy. Your garden's on fire. Ah! Relatable. Uh, being a Florida resident myself, are you? You must be. You might be in Florida as well. Also, welcome, welcome. Not super familiar with the rando or the tracker, so just along for the ride. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the game. I'm going to turn the logic off of the tracker because, yeah, it seems like, yeah, okay, I can hit ignore all logic. So this, actually, I'll just go ahead and show you guys. It's more important for me to like see where the checks are because I know how things are generally supposed to go in this game. It's just I might overlook like one or two of like the chests hidden in like the fog or something, right? Or like some of the random caves you can dig in with Wolflink. Yeah, if I just grab the tracker here, this is all of the, oh, don't do that. Look at all those green squares. So, yeah. There's a few checks available. Well, eventually. Anyway. I'm going to, okay, now I can actually check on that. Wooden sword chest, I'm assuming that normally is. Slingshot. Oh wait, we didn't get the slingshot yet. We'll get the slingshot, we know what it is. Link's basement chest. We can't get that until we get the lantern. And then the sword and shield, I don't think we're meant to get until after we go to the Twilight realm once and do the whole sewer escape sequence where we normally meet Midna. I know this game. I don't need the tracker to know the game. It's needed to remind me what I have and haven't gotten. Okay. So next up, we gotta get the slingshot. I was gonna get rupees. We need 30. I think I'm kind of getting a bit unlucky. Normally you find a couple blue rupees here and there. Nothing? Come on. Blue rupees. Okay. It's fine. Two more. Then we can get the slingshot. I think it's funny. This game seems so high resolution, so high like visually, quality wise. But now I look at this squirrel from like Link's front yard. I'm just like, ah, low poly squirrel. Amazing how your imagination kind of fills in the gaps. Okay, we could buy the slingshot now. Absolutely incredible. Da-na-na-na. Look at this dude. It's kind of a creepy picture on the wall, with the lighting. Anyway, we have the slingshot now. Where are you on the tracker? There you are. Okay. Probably want that equipped. Guess we'll have the fishing rod equipped as well. Might as well. Right, so I think we're going for Epona now. Or Clarissa. So saith lowest name brand. Well, pics from the Uncanny Era. Snow Peak Ruins has some cool ones in the lobby. Amazing. I'm looking forward to that part of the game. Yes. I'm looking forward to all of this game. Also, welcome. First time chatter. We're getting like a lot of first time chatters, goodness. All dungeons enabled? I have the default settings from like the main randomizer website, like the first one that shows up when you search for the game. I have like the default preset. So I'm pretty sure that it has the it has all of the dungeons enabled. Actually, didn't Midna say something to that effect? Yeah, we can transform into a wolf now because we got the shadow crystal. Something else. Hints. 6 required dungeons. Forest Temple, Lakebed Temple, Arbiter's Grounds, Temple of Time, City in the Sky, Palace of Twilight. I just realized we're gonna have to do the puzzle to get into Temple of Time. Oh. Well, yeah. Dr. S was like saying, oh, this is gonna take 10 streams. I'll probably take 10 streams just to do that puzzle alone. Oh, yes. But I'm totally up for that though, because I've wanted to play this game on stream for a long time. We haven't done anything with this game yet. Watched Clarissa for you. Amazing. Did I pick the names? Don't blame me. Look at this horse. Bright pink. Amazing. Yeah, don't mind me. Playing on PC or an actual GameCube? I am playing on Dolphin Emulator on my personal computer. Most people skip all the story stuff. Figure want to experience. Yeah, I played the game before, like on GameCube. Like back when it came out. But, oh, it's not, there's no piracy. Obviously, I got the version of the game that I'm using from my own physical copy. Obviously. Which I'm pretty sure that you're allowed to do that. If you actually give a Nintendo your money and you have like the physical copy of it, you can make a backup copy for your own purposes. Surely. With the copy that you personally own. Yeah, I played this game before. It's like I've said before, it's my favorite Zelda game. I will say the start is a little bit slow, but it's worth it. Especially once things really start opening up. Also, I honestly think that this game has the best version of like Hyrule Field. But yeah, we gotta herd some goats before we get to that point. You gotta make sure you talk to this guy as well, because if you don't, the goats will just like not go into the barn. I made that mistake whenever I was doing like the test scene to prepare for today. Oh, we have to talk to him on Epona? Or Clarissa? Yeah, let's get these goats going. Amazing. Yeah, I left the default settings on the randomizer, basically. I think there were a lot of skips for like story stuff, but I figured since we never did this game before on stream and I can't do a first playthrough for you guys, I would leave the cutscenes on the first randomizer. Working on and off since you're at work. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guess we're hard at work as well, at the ranch. Getting into people new to this rando. Oh, this is going to be something special for sure. Yes. Gotta get these goats to cooperate. Get skedaddling. Goat. This game is the goat. I hope that opinion still I still have that opinion. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this one. I definitely have some very, I've definitely got nostalgia goggles for this game, probably. Definitely looks a bit different than I remember. Oh wait, can we just do the, we could do the check now for the secret tunnel, right? We got the shadow crystal, so I could do this. Yeah, this is one I noticed on the tracker whenever I was doing like the test seed. I'm like, wait, there's like a secret cave here? I don't remember if I even knew about that in the, whenever I played the game originally. I don't know if I actually found this. Yeah, there's actually a cave here. Hold on. Yeah. Try to get the... Shoot. Pause. Oh. Drink the milk. Rip the bottle. Get the chew. Haha! Just in time. Rare chew jelly. In the bottle. Replenish all life energy and for a while boost attack and strength. So it's basically like a single dose of soup from Wind Waker. Because this game was built in the same engine as Wind Waker, actually. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and then later on Skyward Sword actually are all built in the same engine. So, like, a lot of the code actually got reused. That's my understanding of it. Oh wait, we can't do this yet. I just remember we actually have to light the torches in order to be able to get the chest to spawn in. I don't have the lantern yet. We'll come back to this. Still, it's nice to get the rare chew jelly. Yeah, I forgot about the lantern being required for this check. I literally was just about to try and equip the sail to make the worst go. Still got that muscle memory from, because we just did a, for those just joining, I just did a Wind Waker randomizer in the last stream. Well, finished one. We got the goats. Are you using a tracker? Well, not up to date with 1.3. Yeah, that's an issue I noticed, like, in testing in preparation for this stream. I am using a tracker. I'm using Emo Tracker. I think it was for 1.1. So I just turned the logic off on the tracker, because, I mean, I know the game pretty well. So I probably don't need it to have, like, the logic of what I'm supposed to be able to do. I just need, like, to know where the checks are, so I don't, like, accidentally miss some. Basically. I might end up changing to a different tracker. For, like, future streams of the game. But I am using a tracker. Emo Tracker, specifically. There's actually, like, multiple, like, community packs for this game. What was I doing next? Let's see. Need 1.2 trackers. The checks are quite up to date. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that on the Randomizer's website, it actually did have like a list of different trackers that are available for the game. Thank you. I think there's like a trick where you can jump through the bars on like one of these gates. I've seen people do speed runs, like randomizers of the game. Find a piece of grass to play the song. Wow. In the midst of a tournament right now, actually. Amazing. I had no idea. Excellent timing on that. Best of luck if you're participating in there, or I hope your guy wins or something. I don't know. Tournaments. So what now do we do? You're out already? Better luck next time. Doing it for the love of the game. Okay, so what's our next check here? It's just gonna take me a little bit more time, just from the lack of logic in the tracker. Thanks, basement chest, ward on shield, So like, at some point we go to like the next day, the next night. Do I need to... Like, I remember this game pretty well, but I don't remember it, like, exactly. We're getting the swarm after us. Talk to the mayor? Yeah, in a lot of ways, this playthrough is going to be me relearning the game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, lucky number 150. Ah, amazing. Not counting Mew. If we had like, we have like one follower now for every Gen 1 Pokemon. You got the Mewtwo number. Lucky you. I think the first goat was actually a scripted loss, actually. Wait, maybe I needed to talk to the goat guy and I didn't. Yeah, a big part of this is going to be just like me relearning the game. How long has it been since I played this game? I don't think I've played it since we moved to Florida. Which means it has to have been at least like 15 years. At least like 10, 15 years. I was supposed to talk to him after I put the goats in the thing, wasn't I? Wait. What? I think I messed something up. Is this the... Did we go to the next day? Okay, I'll do the goat thing again. I know there's at least 2 rounds of goats. We've got to talk to the guy first, right? Yeah, look at. Do you see that one? He was like heading. He was on a straight trajectory right into the barn, and he turned right at the last minute. You have to talk to the guy first. Goat mechanics. Yeah, I think I was supposed to talk to him, or there was something I was supposed to do. I left too early. No. Anyway. Get more of that glorious goat music. Come back here! Hero time. Hero of Twilight. I guess, isn't that like the fan theory that the Twilight Princess Link is like the son of Ocarina of Time Link? Let's see. Thwack on a horse, IRL. Wrangling goats. I've never ridden a horse before. I've seen them. They're kind of scary. It's a very large animal. If they get angry, you're in for a bad time. Jump the gate and head into the village. That's weird. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. Tatiana Harris. Yes. Thank you, thank you. We're doing Twilight Princess shenanigans. Basically, this is the randomizer seed that is basically the first time I'm doing anything with Twilight Princess on stream, and I'm basically just relearning the game. How am I? I am doing absolutely great. There we go. I don't know what I did wrong the first time. The goats have been recorded in history. Cat stumbles through Zelda game. Yeah, that's been like the last couple of games I've been playing. This is the third Zelda game in a row. I noticed. Yes, Cat stumbles through randomizer of Zelda game. Shenanigans. I hope my confusion is entertaining. I don't know, I also just kind of excited to be playing this game again. Like I said, it's been a while. Oh. Speaking of which, it looks like we're about to go to the first ad break. I just noticed the timer run out. Have I played Breath of the Wild 1 and 2? I have indeed. I actually played Breath of the Wild when it came out, and Tears of the Kingdom I played on stream. But we're about to go to... Oh, we're in the first ad break. We'll be right back shortly. My reaction when it's another rupee at a check. Alright, we shall be back from the break now. Also, why is it that the, Oh! Oh. I'm like, why is it that the BRB screen, the chat isn't up to date? That's because the wolf links are in the way. I put these in the wrong order. Let me just fix that really quick. There we go. Ah. Professional. Anyway. Recalibration. We're back. Yes. And just in case my answer to your question was cut off by that ad break, have I played Breath of the Wild 1 and 2? I have indeed. Breath of the Wild when it came out on the Switch on my own. That was before I was streaming. And Tears of the Kingdom, I played my first playthrough on this very stream. Like, was it 2024? I don't remember. It was, I think it was like, was it near the start of 2025? I don't know. I have archives of all of my streams on my second YouTube channel. That's linked below the stream. If you wanted to see that. You could see my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So we're at the second day of the tutorial area, it would seem. Where now go to? Checking the tracker. Link's Basement chest. Yeah, I don't think that we can do the Order on Shield and Order on Sword checks until after the Midna sewer escape section. But I should be able to go get the lantern, right? Oh wait, no, you gotta show the kids the, your cool slingshot. Yes, I think that's what we have to do to progress the story. Amazing. You see my amazing aim skills. Wow. Dr. S, what do you... This guy. Wow, look at that, I never even missed once. Haha. Shows you. The real stream if... Drew. Appreciate you. Wow. I think we have to show them the sword shenanigans. Okay, Melvin, go. Yep. Man, I feel like there's like information that I'm lacking there. It's not. Oh, the stab. Yes. And then we stabbed them. I swear I spun the stick. Okay, I'll just hold B. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's like some controller settings I can adjust to make quick spins more reliable. Jump attack. Aha! Wow! Oh no. We showed him that he's gonna use that against the monkeys. What have we done? And they're off. And this is the part where there's some monkeying around going on. Yeah, the gate's open, which means we can get the lantern, which means we can get that check back at the goat ranch. If I get the lantern, I mean. If it is the lantern. I don't know if that's randomized. Yeah, I don't know what is and what isn't randomized in the default settings for this. It seems like there's more checks, there's more options on like the easy preset. I was tempted to go with that. But I don't know, if you're gonna call something default, it, you know, out of principle, I feel like I have to pick that one first. Under the thin air and clear snow, she explains it all. Do you get the lore now? No. Like the candy bar? What are you saying? Dr. S. I don't get the reference. I hope I'm not referencing something I shouldn't be. Again, blame Twitch chat if it is something that I shouldn't be referencing. Saturday Nick. Ah, the Nickelodeon, like the Nick at Night thing that I never watched. I grew up with Cartoon Network mostly. I always thought Nickelodeon was like this store brand. It was like Cartoon Network at home type situation. Separate. This was just for kids. Ah, yeah. I don't know any of those shows. I think all of like the live action shows were always like the Disney ones. If I watched any of them, like I remember like vaguely like That's a Raven, for instance, was a good one. Then again, Drake and Josh was a good one on Nickelodeon. Be Afraid of the Dark Must Peak. I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. Isn't this the gate that if you get a blue rupee and you like stand here, this is like the one where like you literally phase through the wall? Much I bet you loved Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, right? That was actually kind of an important show for me because there was like some sort of promotional thing that they were like there was like an online game that they had that was like a tie-in to that show. Like I basically didn't use the internet before then. But then I went online to check out like the cool like tie-in game on Cartoon Network's website, and then from there I started like playing more of like the games on Cartoon Network's website, which then led me to playing Flash games online, and basically was like the gateway to me like spending all of my time on the internet. Like it started with me going online to mess around with the tie-in game for that show. So, actually, yeah, that was kind of an important show for me. Y'all got a lantern? Da-da-da. I don't think that's ever randomized, at least not if you're playing the tutorial section. One. I should have checked that we have the fishing rod as well. I just noticed I didn't put that there. Steal the oil? I never did. I'm sorry, but if you stole from like that one bird that gives you the potions, by the way, you're the same kind of monster who probably throws the penguin off the side in Super Mario 64. Just saying. I actually never did that, and I was so like shocked and horrified when I had a friend over, we were playing Super Mario 64, and he threw the penguin off the side of Cool Mountain, and I just thought he was just like, I don't know, I was absolutely shocked that he did that. Why wouldn't you throw the penguin? Why would you throw the penguin? It's just a baby penguin. Why would you do that? Why would you think to do that? What is wrong with people? That's like a shared experience of people torturing the baby penguin in Super Mario 64. You know, normally I'm of the mindset that people are like good by default, but that really challenges that belief. I don't have any money. We can't go any further that way. Like, why is that the default, like, thought that people have? They're just like, I can just, like, throw this penguin off the side of the mountain. This guy. Okay, I think there is another check here. Right? Hold on. We're in a cave. We're on spring. Slingshot. South. They're on cave. Small chest. I think. Throw him. Why not? Because it's mean. Because you just brought the baby penguin back to the mom penguin, and the star spawned in. They're finally like happy together, and you're going to stop that by just because you can? Like, you just bring them back to safety just to throw them right back over the edge anyway. The betrayal. The sheer betrayal. Monstrous. Anyone who throws the baby penguin off the side of Cool Cool Mountain in Super Mario 64, I immediately don't trust you. This is why we can't have nice things. Some ROM hacks, the Mama Penguin will attack you. Deserved. Da-da-da-da. Isn't this like the only Zelda game, by the way, where you need 5 pieces of heart to make a new heart container? We got a heart piece. I think that's South Pharaon Cave Small Chest. At least it wasn't a rupee. Well, actually, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world right now. We only got like 7 rupees to our name. You're saying I'm untrustworthy. What if I was a penguin? Huh? I mean, I'm a snow leopard, but I mean, just because I would land on my feet doesn't mean you should throw me off the side. You know? Oh yeah, that's right. There's no... Things don't get all foggy until after you deal with this scenario the first time. And this is locked this way, right? Yeah. And fall up the stairs last week. That's happened multiple times. Did I last week specifically? You're an actual thing, not a virtual penguin, are you? I mean, who knows what's real and what isn't, but I'm pretty sure I'm not a penguin at least. You can kind of tell in hindsight that like the logic for like how the bokoblins work in this game is very similar to the logic they probably used for like the bokoblins in Wind Waker. They just have like a more realistic model now. Animals will never harm them, but a penguin on a game is a different situation. Well, who's to say that we're not all in a video game, right? Like, who's to say what is real and what isn't? I mean, for all we know, we're all just like characters in like a simulation or something. What if like the person who's like playing the situation, the simulation, ends up deciding that they think it would be funny to throw one of us off of a cliff? That would change your tune. Video game. I want to talk to the person who designed my character. We got 2 checks here. Small key, and I think that one has to be a small key. What's this one? Dr. S. And it's our first rupee of the game. From a check. Haha. It's bound to happen eventually. Okay, so that's like the I just gotta be good about making sure I check the checks from here, even if there isn't logic being applied. Pharaoh Mist area. There's 3 chests that appear there later, but I don't think they appear yet until the mist appears. What? I don't think I said anything too crazy, too out of pocket. Look, I'm not the one who decided to throw the penguins off the side of the mountain. Okay. I'll ask the penguin if I should take my words back. After they are recovered from the abyss that you threw them into. I'm just saying, if I was a penguin, I'd be nervous. That's all. Treacherous tongue. Amazing. We can go into here now. Oh, I shouldn't have interrupted that. Inter-Bokoblin communications. What? Amazing. We have to go rescue the monkey. I guess the kid as well. And that's both of the Bokos. Oh, you can get out of there, come on. Gotta do everything around here. Venus and Thwack's feelings of me come out. Look, I'm not the one who admitted to penguin penguin crimes. You're all right overall. I'm just saying, if I was a penguin, I would probably not want to be, you know, alone with you. Penguin be like, I'm a flightless bird, and then Lois and Brown be like, bet. Can only be solved one way. But to throw a snowfox from Florida off a cliff? Well, that's sad. I don't know who the snowfox in question would be. I am a snow leopard, and I'm not from Florida, so it couldn't be me. But whoever that is, I hope they land. I hope they land safe and sound. Which the woods not returned. Tomorrow is the day. We go to the Hyrule. We go to the Zelda. We give them the presents from the village. Yes. Surely nothing will go wrong. Lucky us, because of my mess up, we get to we get to do the goat herding a third time. Huh? Penguin, grapes, and cherries. Amazing. I don't know what you mean by this, but I agree. Man, all this work into self-driving cars when we had horses way earlier than that. We need to go back to horse-based transportation. I have to say, all this work just to reinvent the wheel. Hey. Hoping it's my steed with the long hair blowing in the wind. Someone draw. I mean, I could grow my hair out. That's actually kind of an issue that I have, that I probably need a haircut already again. I get to a point where it's just like that awkward length where it like gets in my eyes. And then I start wearing like, I don't know. Right now I've got my headset pushing the hair back, but I end up looking like one of those anime characters with like their hair in their eyes. IRL. Saying, Smack, I don't think it's too much to ask for you to say everyone who throws penguins off a cliff are untrustworthy except those named radios testing flight capabilities. Oh, if you were doing it for science, that's different. I retract my statement and apologize. If it was for science, then it's okay. Give yourself a mohawk in the shower, don't you? I feel like I've definitely probably done that before. Not recently, but probably at some point. I don't know if it would stay in a mohawk shape. I think I've got too much hair, actually. Thank you, kind sir. I hope we can move past this now. Yes. Big group of goats all at once. Look at that expert goat technique. Phenomenal. It was 1 minute and 12 seconds faster than usual. Was that 1 hour and 12 minutes? Isn't specified. That about wraps her up for today. Head on over to the mayor's place. Sounds like a plan. Wait! We can get the check now. Oh no, someone will see you. Who cares if they see me? Wouldn't that be a good thing if we're just like, oh hey, this is just a thing I can do. So then they stop being all like, oh, we're gonna treat the wolflink like he's he's like a monster or something. Oh, it's actually the one guy we know already. Okay. Actually, we can. It doesn't stay a golden choo-choo. Hope you're having a good stream so far. I am. I think it's going pretty well, actually. Yes. We're gonna be on the goat farm for a little bit, but that was always gonna be the case with this game. So I chose not to skip it. At least for the first scene. Thank you for the kind words. Oh man, fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't know if I ever even found this, like, in my original playthrough of the game. This particular cave, full of jars. That's literally, like, the best item in the game. Oh. Well then. The first time you are playing Randomized Twilight Princess? Yes. I have never done a randomizer seed of this game before. I have played, like, only, like, I started a test seed and got to the first dungeon just to make sure that things would work well for this game. But, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game, but I haven't played it in a very long time. So I'm actually really happy to check it out again. The reason why is because I was just worried that if I play this game on stream and then I go to put it on YouTube, then YouTube's gonna have a problem with the music for this game specifically. But I've decided, especially since we put it to a vote last stream, Twilight Princess is up next, and honestly I've been wanting to play this game on stream for a long time, so I'm happy to finally be doing it. Cool, good luck with the randomizer. Thank you, I'm going to need it. It looks like we have it. It looks like luck's on our side, though. This is, if I knew how to do the tricks with the Gale Boomerang, this is like the most important item for like speedrunning and like doing all the crazy tricks in this game. Because you can actually use the Gale Boomerang to be able to jump attack a lot farther than you're supposed to be able to, if you know how to do it. And yeah, long story short, this is like the item for this game. So that is actually a huge find. So what is that emote? Dr. S. Incredible. Still having good luck trickle over from Wind Waker? Yes, it would seem. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I could possibly find. Yeah, in the test seed I did, I got the spinner and the, what was it? There's like something else. I got the bow really early. I only went up to like the entrance to the first dungeon with that. I think I'd prefer the boomerang, actually. I probably don't need to smash all the jars. Proceeds to smash all of them anyway. That's probably good. Just wanted to start getting a bit of money. I'm pretty sure we do have to put in the money for, like the donation box in Castletown, and the I think you need money for the Malomart thing too, don't you? Those are gonna be a little bit annoying. Did I put that? I didn't. I don't think I checked the check on the tracker. Yeah, Ordon Ranch Grotto Lantern Chest. Apparently, there's another reward available later on for the goats. I think that's everything so far. Hey, let's get started. What do you mean? I guess we gotta hurt the goats again, because I didn't leave the area. Amazing. You guys are so lucky. You get to see even more goat action here. I didn't realize it would reset the minigame and I would... if I went inside the cave. I guess it makes sense because you're not supposed to be able to turn Wolflink yet. I mean, they're the goat. Can you blame me? It's one of the superior animals. You hear the game. Goats are in. You could say. Come on. There's a few stragglers. Why would you go that way? I swear, these goats sometimes. It's like I can almost kind of like feel like how their like pathfinding is working. Like there's always like a component of moving forward. Probably so that the animation makes sense. So like even if they're like pointed, like they're like right next to the barn, but they're like pointed in the opposite direction, they'll move away from it. And they have to like turn around like that. They have to do like a U-turn. The goats have like tank controls with no, they can't go into reverse. There we go. The goats have been returned. Okay, let's skedaddle. And we sail off into the sunset. Mordon village. Just an ordinary village. Oh, there's goats. There's still another check at the goats in the future. So we get goats round 5. At some point. I guess. You've lost interest in the stream wall. They should make like a mod where they replace Epona with just like a giant goat. You should have named them Goat. Next time. You're only here for the goats. I mean, there's once we get to the Yeti area, one of the ingredients for the soup is a goat cheese. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready. You should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Wow, we're going to Hyrule Castle. Really, nothing will go wrong. What's this? Oh no. There's a scratch on the horse. They're no longer mint condition. Don't you know a horse loses half of its value once you drive it off the lot? Right, let's go try and talk some sense into them about the horse situation. What are you doing there? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Clarissa's special. How did you do this? How did you manage to do this? I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. I don't think you're supposed to be here right now. Like, I'm pretty sure the game is supposed to move them over to the water area for like we gotta go in there and talk to what's her face so that like the dramatic cutscene of like everything happening happens. I don't think the game put the horse in the right place. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Yeah, this randomizer does break a few things in some rather interesting ways. Like, I'll just go ahead and tell you guys one of them now. Whenever I was doing the test seed, I think you usually get the Shadow Crystal pretty early on because you need it for a lot of things to be able to go back and forth between Wolf Link and regular. I forgot to turn back into Wolf Link for like the cutscene where you enter the Twilight the first time. And he was still Wolf Link, or he was still like human, like Hylian Link. with like the wolf link skeleton in the animation. And that was kind of nightmare fuel. I'll probably do that on purpose just because it'll be hilarious. This randomizer definitely breaks a few things. I'm kind of surprised a lot of the cutscenes aren't just like pre-rendered. They're actually doing a lot of stuff in engine. Oh wait, we can check Link's basement now that we have the lantern. I just remembered. I forgot. We're going to need the chew jelly. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to pushing up on the D-pad to get the items menu instead of like the start menu, because that's how it is in Wind Waker. No! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Well, why did I have that equipped? I accidentally equipped the I saw the yellow and the overall shape of the bottle, and I wasn't paying attention, and I thought that was the lantern. That wasn't the lantern. That's fine. We'll find another one of those in the future. I accidentally drank the rare chew jelly. I didn't mean to. Also, I think this chest literally doesn't let you open it if it's too dark. So you have to, even though it's literally here, if you don't have the lantern, you can't open it. Did I open it? Man, that was like a real smooth brain moment. It's fine. We won't need it. Surely. Might want to go grab some milk from the store though, just so we have a healing item. Just in case. Let me mark this off the tracker. Link's basement chest. Yeah, so the last checks in Ordon Village are the sword and shield after the Midna situation. Man, that's unfortunate. Ah well, not required. Just nice to have. Yeah, no, it's just kind of like a rare healing item. It's basically like a single serving of the like the soup from Wind Waker. Like it increases, like it does like double attack power and stuff like that. But I think it's only for like the area that you're in. So kind of accidentally wasted that, but it's not really like required for anything. There's just not a lot of the rare chews. It's kind of better actually to get the milk actually, because it only restores 3 hearts, but we only have 3 hearts, and you get 2 of them. Drinking milk on the counter. I mean, I did get the milk specifically. On the counter. What is that? Ah! There's like, I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's a fish? Pelted by fish. Incredible. Yes. Da-da-da-da! Maybe that's like the fish we need to get into the Yeti area. Thank you, Dr. S. You're breaking the logic, though. Ow. See how this is? This is a game that has the Zoras, so we do get to see some fish people here. Okay. We're heading north. Yeah, in future playthroughs of this, whenever we do like randomizer seeds in the future, I'm probably going to skip the stuff at the start. Just for the sake of time. But, I kind of wanted to do it without the skips once. That's right, we gotta climb through the wall. I forgot. Can you imagine if we did like the freestanding rupees as like checks, and there's just like a sword or something just hanging out there? That is a setting. I think it's funny you can see the loading zone for the cutscene as well. The very obvious seam in the, the terrain here. You had a sword? Swordfish? I had no idea. Hadn't heard the details about Antalo's capture. Colin. Where's Epona? Or Clarissa? Oh no! He's throwing the whole bunch of bananas at me. Amazing. Ow. Haha. Taste the potassium. Feel the pain. Bad. Things have really taken a turn. Like the curved fruit I'm being belted with. But you still prefer Clarissa. They're not here. Oh no. I think we somehow broke the game. That's fine. Clarissa's here in spirit. Saving the monies. Monkeys. Oh, yeah. We're about, but that's the first dungeon of the game. We're going to see them soon enough. Just promise me this. Don't try and do anything out of your league. See, Clarissa's like clairvoyant or something because they know what happens in the cutscene, and they're just like, nope, I'm gonna stay over here in the village. Surprise! Has this ever happened to you? Amazing. So, I guess we never do eventually, like, beat the guy. Right? I'm going to assume everyone watching this has played the game or seen the game before. Like, whenever we eventually, like, once he like, you know, changes his mind about us, it's like, if you got a hold of that horn, you could make teleportation areas anywhere you want to, really. Yeah, it's sort of like a nice thing story-wise, where it's just like, oh, everything's peaceful and nice in Ordon Village, and they have no idea about anything going on in the rest of the kingdom. Until it's too late, until it shows up on their own doorstep. Such an insane turn of events. Yes. We watched the playthrough yet? Something you need to do still. Ah. Well, just a heads up about potential spoilers. We are going to be seeing everything. Oh. You know what time it is now? Oh no. They must have put something in the water. That looked painful. This is where you lost interest. Just play the game yourself. That's also a plan I can do. Yes, I highly recommend it. The start's a little bit slow, but it opens up a lot. Once you get past the goats. You want to save? Yes. Just like the wolf sections, way too much. I do feel like they probably could have, I don't know, fleshed out the wolf link situation a bit more. Oh no, I forgot to turn it back into a wolf. Oh, this is gonna be very cursed. Uh. Oh boy. What have I done? Okay, okay, we're fine now. That's... Yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, that's totally normally what happens. Yeah, I don't know how Nintendo, forgot to fix that before they released the game. I'm glad that it automatically turned him back into Wolf Link for this part. Found you. Well, 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 if it isn't the best sidekick character in the entire franchise. Don't at me. We all know it's true. Don't even try and tell me you think Fi is better. Just like time you out if you say that. I'm helping you if you were nice. Wolf Link, we are like. Is it weird that I was always kind of bothered by the fact that there's still like the chain on Wolf Link's leg the entire game? I always wanted him to be like free of that because I always thought that'd be like really annoying. I don't know what this says about me, but I was like always kind of like bothered that you couldn't remove like the chain from like Wolf Link's leg. I'm like you've already proven you can do that with the rest of the chain. We're just gonna be stuck like that the entire time. I'll potentially argue. Spirit Trey and Zelda is pretty good companion as well. I do need to go back and play Spirit Tracks. I don't think I actually ever finished Spirit Tracks whenever I played the game. I never did that on stream. The only thing that keeps me from doing the DS games is that if there's that mechanic where you need to like shut the DS screen in order to like solve a puzzle, that crashes my DS emulator. So that's the main reason why I haven't done Phantom Hourglass yet. But if I can find a way to make that work, like we do have a 3DS emulator now. Maybe it wouldn't crash on that one. We might be able to do like the Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks shenanigans. He's just gonna have that chain on his leg. I guess it's like, fashion accessory. It makes his design maybe a little less plain. But I really just wish I could remove the shackle from his leg. Just imagine being him in the whole game. You just got like this thing dangling off your front paw the whole game. Wasn't trying to talk to you. Meow. One day you'll play and beat this game one day. I do recommend it. let's be honest, she has like the most character of any of the sidekick characters. Also, I should probably say, like, literally the only amiibo I own is the Wolf-Link Midna amiibo, which is sitting on my desk in front of me right now. Specifically because of, like, the whole thing where if you have that and you scan it into Breath of the Wild, you can have Wolf-Link following you around in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I kind of don't like how, like, the Wolf Link, like, half of your abilities in Wolf Link mode are basically just, Midna does the thing for you. like the quick time event type situation where you're, like, jumping around. I don't know. I feel like there was more they could have done with Wolf Link. It's a ghost. Press A. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and, like, you know, argue with that. I do think, you know, the whole situation with, like, the wolf senses and, like, digging underground and all the stuff that's, like, actually, like, Wolf Link doing stuff is good. I wish there was, like, separate items that you basically got as, like, Wolf Link, so you would have more of an incentive to play as Wolf Link. Because as soon as you get the Master Sword and you get the ability to switch back and forth at will, you're gonna be human, like, Hylian Link most of the time, just because you can't use your items if you're Wolf Link, right? They should have had, like, these abilities and stuff, like, more stuff for Wolf Link to balance it out, so you'd have more of an incentive to be Wolf Link longer. Still, I think it's a really cool concept, and visually I like the game a lot. Needed a HAL button. I mean, there is one eventually. I mean, we can only use that at certain parts of the game, but there is one, technically. Yeah, I think visual design-wise, like, aesthetically, this has got to be my favorite. Like, visually. I wish we got another game that looked like this, you know? That wasn't like a cel-shaded game, that wasn't like, you know, like Breath of the Wild trying to meet like a halfway in the middle kind of situation. I wish we could have like another like kind of darker aesthetic like this. I feel like a lot of games from this time period, like the late 2000s, had like this sort of like edge to them. I kind of miss. Where do I go from here? Right. I literally have a map here. Also, the hair hand color is randomized. It's like we got like this weird like pink color for that as well. Amazing. I wonder what color Link's like green tunic's gonna be when we get that, because that's also randomized. Like each of the different parts of the tunic are randomized, so it's probably gonna be like a random mishmash of colors. Spikes were that way. It's on the Wii U, sealed. Ah! Lucky. Yeah, I played this on GameCube because I didn't even have a Wii at the time. That was like around the time the Wii came out. So they had this game available for GameCube and for Wii. Since I didn't have a Wii yet. It was actually Metroid Prime 3 that prompted me to get a Wii. I was really holding out to get the Wii for a while. So I got this game on GameCube. And that's actually what the randomizer is based on, is the GameCube version of the game. I mean, naturally, you can see the buttons. I never actually played any of the versions of the game with, like, motion controls. Even though I know it was mainly for the Wii. Also, we've reached the next ad break, so we'll be right back shortly with more of the Wolf Link scenario. BRB. That amiibo you're talking about. Incredible. Right, we should all be back now. Is that a crab in the corner of the the screen? Like the bottom right of the pause screen? Weird. I never noticed that before. Also, you have this CIB for GameCube. Complete in box, I'm assuming. If you're gonna play it, that's the way you do it. Sounds like a good way to experience the game. Yeah, the GameCube version. I'm definitely... Oh? I'll throw a fish again, because I think that was partially obscured by the BRB shenanigans. Haha. You're gonna head out now? Have a wonderful rest of your stream, and hope you'll have good luck during the randomizer. Thank you for the kind words, and for being here. Yes. I will do that. Yeah, see you next time. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I'm probably gonna be up later tonight just because I love this game. And also we've got a lot of game to do. There's many a check, as I showed you guys on the map. Yes. Yeah, I definitely am partial to the GameCube version of the game, just because I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of the motion control stuff from like the Wii era was kind of a meme. So, I'd see the GameCube as like the last like console Nintendo did that. Well, I don't know. I was never a big fan of the motion control stuff. So it's nice having just like a normal like console version of the game. Swag, thank you as well. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, my understanding of it, the Wolf Link amiibo, if you had like the Wii U version of like the remake of Twilight Princess for the Wii U, it would actually use the health from like your save file. Like I guess there's some sort of storage on the amiibos, and if you had like, you know, more than 3 hearts of health in your save file for like the Twilight Princess remake, then the Wolf Link that you would have in Breath of the Wild, if you scanned him in, would actually have like the health from like your save file in Twilight Princess. So theoretically, if you had like the full 20 hearts in this game, then Wolf Link would have 20 hearts in Breath of the Wild if you scanned him in. But he would just default to 3 if you didn't have a save file. I never really got to do anything with that feature because, well, I didn't have I didn't have a Wii U, so I couldn't have set that up right. But I did get the amiibo though. It was like just like the standalone. It's actually the Japanese version of the amiibo. Good thing they're not like region locked or anything. Yeah, I got it like standalone like years later. Only amiibo I ever got. Yeah, there was just like this visual edge, like this sort of bold sort of look that this game had that I feel like a lot of the other games didn't have. I kind of wish that we got another Zelda game in this style. Gotta love Midna's attitude. Impish nature, you could say. Literally. And Man, I sure hope the floor doesn't fall out. That would be unfortunate. Who could have predicted this? I'm going to sneeze. Okay, I think I muted that in time. Thank you. Yeah, there's just like this sort of like this dark, like bold kind of look that this game has that makes it feel more like the concept art for a lot of more serious games, you know? Like, I appreciate the cell shading stuff, like from like the Wind Waker era and like the look with Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. I miss this aesthetic. I wish we could have got more games that looked like this. Don't mind me. Oh. What an image. He's so talented. Tasty bats. Right, let me stand here. Oh, where are we? Where could we be? Oh man. If I didn't know better, I would think this might be like Hyrule Castle or something. But we would never be at Hyrule Castle. Imagine that, that'd be crazy. I wonder where this is. Yeah, I just wish that there was more like a Wolf Link abilities or like Wolf Link specific items or something. Even if it was like technically Midna like doing it, I feel like just having like a list of like items for Wolf Link specifically would have made it more compelling to be Wolf Link for more of the game. Maybe more combat options? Maybe Midna could get like more magic or something. You could actually like use. What did he say? Did he say Hyrule Castle? Gasp. Okay, we gotta go fast. No! I didn't mean to... What? We could fight the birds, but they're kind of annoying. And I can just do this. We gotta go fast enough that they don't knock us off of the sledge. Okay, we made it. Skip fighting all the birds. If you're not quite fast enough, they'll knock you off of there. And they do a lot of damage. Who could it be? I roll.
Can't get to it. Eat me, oh, to it.
We found a dog. Can we keep him? Can we keep him, please? You know, having a dog is a big responsibility.
It's good how you don't.
Oh, they said the name of the game. Called Zelda Twilight Princess. Incredible. Forgot about this cutscene. The entire army of Hyrule. Surely they will not be useless here at defending the kingdom. Their only job, by the way. Oh, they're faster than I remember. Oh no, surely they'll get at least one of them, right? And then there's this guy. Is that him making that sound effect, or is that just for dramatic effect? Time for you to choose surrender or die. They did what they had to. Dang, if only the Hyrule guards were more than useless. Oh well. Guess that's what we have Link around for, right? Crazy how nature does that. Twilight Princess, the movie. Is that a Chica symbol on the back of her cloak? I saw that. It almost fell out. Wow, it was Zelda the whole time.
How will be. This might be finished for me.
Glad we solved that mystery.
Spot.
Amazing. Big reveal. Gasp. Spoiler alert. You reveal. Like was it burning all along? Ah. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Lowe's name, Bran. Heading to bed, you all have a great night. Ah, you too. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Guard's coming, boy, he's prompt. We never do see the guard. Could we have just like fought him? Hmm. I just love the way this game looks. I think there's a lot of criticism of like games around this time period where a lot of them went for like this like black and yellow color scheme. Like this color palette was like kind of like a trend with video games at the time. Kind of like it. I wonder which game was the first one to do that around this time. Isn't it kind of it's kind of wild that she can just do that? She's like Ditto. This game is wild. Just like teleports him off somewhere. Forgot to mention one thing. You may have left the darkened realm. You haven't transformed back to your former self. Except I totally can, because we got the Shadow Crystal. Amazing. We're back to playing the game again. I almost forgot that we were playing a game. What's next? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I definitely understand, like, the criticism. There certainly is a lot of non-game in this game. Yeah, next time I will be turning all this off, but at least one time I wanted to, you know... just like leave these on for the one playthrough. We don't get to see all of Midna's sass and impish attitude. Attitude? What? I'm out here inventing new words. There's like so much character to this game that, you know, is conveyed through the cutscenes and what have you. Yeah, this is where things are different than like vanilla, because I think it would normally be night at this point. But in the randomizer it's like day, so that like the checks are open, and you can just like go to the places that you'd normally have to sneak into with Wolf-Link. It really confused me in the test scene. So I'm glad that I ended up like working that out ahead of time, because otherwise we'd probably be stuck trying to figure out what to do from here. But yeah, basically, we can just go into the places that we would normally have to sneak into. Yeah, I see you're still here. That didn't happen in testing. Oh, also I forgot to mention, look, our color scheme. We get to see it now. Drab green bottom part of that. Weird, like off-colored salmon middle part. And purple hat. Incredible. This is what we're working with. How I look. This doesn't look like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 lost the vote by 1 vote. So we're doing Twilight Princess Randomizer, and boy, it sure is random. Hang in there. Ow. Yeah, we'll probably do Dark Souls 1 after this randomizer. Okay. It looks like a sword, but what will it really be? Moment of truth. What are you talking about? What do you mean cats don't have souls? If cats have 9 lives, that means cats have 9 souls. Surely. That's how that works, right? It's an orange rupee. Amazing. Let's go ahead and mark that off the tracker. Word on sward. Okay, and the shield? I think that's in the one with the water wheel, if I remember correctly. It gets me every time. Quit horsing around. This is certainly a lot easier than if it was vanilla. Oh yeah, there's like the little random bit of music that plays there. Learn how to set up Archipelago Randomizer. Pop tracker. Auto tracks for you with that. Yeah, I do need to figure it out at some point. Because that is like one of the next evolutions after I've like kind of like played the like single game randomizers like to their final form, is to start doing like multi-game randomizers, which Archipelago would allow us to do. It does work on my system. I do have it set up. Well, not set up. I have it installed, right? Actually, I don't know how to file bug reports, but the app image version of it actually didn't run for some reason. I don't know why. But at least the like archive version of it worked fine. Solo game Archipelago. It just does the game rando as usual. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Oh. Oops. What? She's trolling me. She's like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Okay, what's the shield going to be? Another rupee. Amazing. We got too lucky with the Gale Boomerang. The game has to balance us out somehow. Looks like it's balancing us out via the sword and shield being rupees both. I'll go climb on table, but human can't. No shoes on table, but paws, okay? Well, yeah, obviously. Are you actually surprised by that? Obviously, paws are superior. Everyone knows this. Also, what do you mean? Oh, we were on the table there for a second. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I definitely do plan on messing around with Archipelago because it has the option of like scrambling between games. If I keep doing these randomizers for all the Zelda games, eventually we could be that guy who does like the randomizer where it's like the entire Zelda franchise randomized. Can you imagine? That's got to be like the ultimate, like the final form of Zelda randomizers, right? Like entire franchise Randomizer. Every Zelda game. Literally all of them. All the checks. Every setting turned on. Imagine. Archipelago. Lots of fun. Want to do a big Zelda rando like that. Don't know all of them yet. Yeah. I guess that's kind of what this would be ultimately building up to. I mean, where do you go from there? Like, every Zelda, or every Nintendo game randomizer? Like, throw in, like, all the Metroid games and stuff. Just, like, every game that our Archipelago supports. It's weird. We've got, like, indie games. Like, we've got... I'm pretty sure there's, like, Hollow Knight and stuff in Archipelago, but the support for, like, Oracle of Seasons is still, like, in development, technically. It's like we actually got, like, randomizers of indie games. To be fair, really popular indie games. But we got, like, indie game randomizers before we got all the Zelda games done yet, officially. That'd be kind of fun. I definitely do plan on doing, like, Hollow Knight Randomizer at some point. But yeah, scrambling stuff between games. Oh, I forgot to turn back Wolf Link. Oh no. I'm so terribly sorry for your guys' eyes. What we're about to see. Oh, I could choose not to. Oh boy, here we go. If I had to see this, you guys have to see it. These are the weapons you use in your world? Yeah, there's something not quite right about this. Really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Oh gosh, your bones aren't supposed to go that way. I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Thank you, Midna. Very cool. Edit in your own, like, crunchy sound effects. Promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. Exchange for my help, though. I need to do the other some things for me. That's like messing up the shaders on, like, Midna, too. You know, tell all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. This is totally how I remember it. There's nothing weird about this. This game was ahead of its time. A little bit avant-garde here. Speaks to me. Where are you going, don't you think? Don't play me for your road's faded up. Yeah, okay, Midna. Very cool. Is her helmet missing? Did it somehow, like, remove her helmet in the cutscene? Like, wait. What? That's wild. Okay, we're definitely supposed to be Wolf Link for this part. Extremely cursed. And these guys just show up. He fell out of the back rooms.
game.
Midna trolling. You know, she knows that we need her to fight these guys, and she just skedaddles off like that. I wonder if you got them like right next to each other, if you could like spin attack. Take them out at the same time without Midna? Probably not. Oh? I'm gonna try it. What happens if I spin attack both of them? Ah, it won't let me. I totally was like doing like the killing blow on the last one there. Oh, now she shows up again. Oh. My health was getting a little bit low there. This is your fault, Midna. This would have happened if you had just been there the first time. You just had to teach me a lesson, didn't you? Okay. Take one of them out. And then get the other two. That's better. Okay, so we go north from here. Let me talk to the giant ghost squirrel of light. Oh boy, everyone's favorite mechanic from this game. Time to chomp some bugs. The insects of darkness. The dark insects. They are the form taken by evil. Bugs of the kingdom. Yeah, I think that's something they changed in like the remake of the game for the Wii U. Was that they reduced the amount of bugs you need to find. The light bugs. You can tell. You can tell that the this system was what they reused for like the thing that looks almost the same in Skyward Sword. They totally reused the code for this, for like the stuff in like the Silent Realm. What's the favorite mechanic? Obviously, it's got to be turning into a wolf. We don't have enough games where you get to play as a wolf. Ah, yeah, wolf howling. This is a classic. I just wish that they'd made it so that you have more reasons to stay Wolf Link. Makes the game the second best Zelda. Which one's the first in your mind? Also, I think it's funny because of the randomizer, his dialogue is still like this normal. So you need oil guy. He's just gonna sell oil to the invisible wolf in front of him. Amazing. I'm gonna steal your life savings. $5. Sad oil man. Truly, the greatest Link. Yes. Amazing. There's like a bug on the side of his house, right? Pretty sure. I didn't talk to you. Complaining about giving the oil for free. The lantern for free. First, let's sell this Wind Waker. Ah, that's right. You are like, I remember you saying that being your favorite in other stream.
What you need?
PhD, they got rid of the stupid couple of bugs in Hyrule Castle in the Lanayru region too. I'm not sure. Like I've said, I don't actually have a Wii U, so I never played the Wii U version of the game. I don't know exactly what they changed. Look back here. Where'd he go? There you are. You lump him. What do the bugs of darkness taste like? Probably like shrimp. Shrimp are basically like the bugs of the sea. So that would make sense. Crunchy. Anyway. Gonna track down all these light insect creatures. Out the way, evil plant. Eat the butt. Yeah. They do that. Dogs and their single-digit brain cell count. They do be chomping the bugs. And over here. Why are they all electrically? Yoink. I would not. I'm not a dog. I think you'll find. Cats are too smart for this. This part always confuses me because I always think that you're supposed to start the Midna jumping around quick time event from this area. But no, it's actually this random tree stump over here. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel a little bit lazy, just being like, oh, the way you're gonna get around this Wolf Link is you're gonna have Midna just like basically teleport you around. I don't know. Eats bugs and then eats them. Amazing. Even if they do that, I'm not like no leopard. I am not a house cat. Thank you very much. It's bugs much more often than your dogs. Oh? Hear them. They're under the ground. I'm saying that's a very dog-coded behavior. Live at a house cat. It's different though. It's not true. What do you say? I'm going to deny the allegations here. Oh. We're locked in. They're locked in with us. More like it. Yeah, I just wish they played more into the, like, making Wolf Link feel more like playing as a wolf and less playing as, Midna's chauffeur. Spider on the wall. Where? Oh, I see what you're doing. We got a comedian in the chat. Let's see him. Ah! It's the bird with the cool haircut area. Oh, this is a check? Ending blow. I think that's like the one technique you need to actually beat the game. So, important find. Wait, actually, is that like a thing that I can mark on the tracker? We're up here. Oh goodness, that's a lot of checks. Link is supposed to be a wolf, but he is dog-sized. Wolves are big. It's true, do they have wolves in Japan? You're absolutely right. Also, he kind of looks more like a coyote than a wolf. A little bit pointy there. Pointier in the snout than a wolf. I guess Coyote Link doesn't have the same ring to it. I don't know, I guess kind of. It's like the right proportions. Ish. Lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head. That's one way to put it. There's the last of the bugs of the light. Amazing. The werewolf. Everyone always goes on about the werewolf, but no one ever asks how wolf. This is so sad. Haha. I know there's something funny about the way that Midna moves around like that. Weird, like... Did she have to do the spin there? Just out here aura farming. Oh! It's Ori! Amazing. Look at a little bit larger than usual. It's Pharaon. Yeah, same difference. We found the big squirrel of the lion. But just imagine Wolf Link's just like not paying any attention whatsoever and just like, look at the size of that squirrel. Why do you look like that? Oh, we're back to normal. Due to the squirrel magic. Oh, they gave Link... I just noticed they gave him, like, white hair. It kind of looks cool, actually. Your name is Melvin. That's quite the cutscene right there. Or quite the image. Squirrel is revealed. Wait. You're the chosen one of the gods. What? Gods? Sacred stone? The chosen one. Our power rests in the temple deep within these woods. The squirrel instantly vaporizes. Incredible. I wonder if it works in reverse with the cutscenes. If it's like a cutscene where you're supposed to be like humanoid Link, if you're like Wolf Link, will it like substitute like Wolf Link with like human Link armature? It could make the Linearu Spring cutscene even more cursed.
Boy. Yun. Go yun. Just do say.
We're about to make it to the first dungeon, guys. Yeah, we've chosen of all the dogs, yes. Doggers. Yeah, let's keep going this way. I think it's first dungeon time. I mean, we've already got the Gale Boomerang. So, I mean, we should be able to do everything there, I want to say. I don't think the dungeon keys are randomized in this version of the randomizer. Did I do this already? I don't remember. I did. Okay. Didn't need to go this way. I never played Okami. Is it basically like Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, but you're just like Wolf Link the whole time? That's what I imagine. I just wanted to play that game. I never had it, like, growing up, though. I always just imagined it was basically this game, but you're Wolf Link the whole time. Also, I'm so glad we can go Wolf Link here, so I don't have to deal with the waiting for the monkey to steal our lantern and, like, make the fog disappear scenario. I like the design of the pose in this game. Yeah, these parts it's just like the game basically plays itself. It's really cool the first playthrough, especially when you're younger, but it's like on future playthroughs it does just kind of feel like, you know, press A to not fall into the mist. I think there are literally like 3 chests in the mist there, by the way. Probably want to get those, don't I? I don't remember if it's this area or if it's the other area. I think we should be able to beat the dungeon. There's a bird. Incredible. Oh, I could probably just drink the milk. Yeah, I'd probably just keep the milk. We don't need anything from the bird shop. You know what I would do? A lot of the times, whenever I would get the stuff from the potions and what have you from the bird shop, I would put extra money in. I would tip the bird. Hopefully that'll make up for the people who didn't pay. Right, we're in the monkey business dungeon. Forest temple. Amazing. Also, yeah, I'm just checking the tracker, make sure we've got everything up to date here. The owl statue, can't do that yet. Missed area, I missed that area. Kubaba chest. North Aron Woods. Yeah, and the Forest Temple. Yeah. There's like a bajillion checks, because of course there are. It's a dungeon. It's a pretty big, substantial dungeon at that. I guess I should leave that up. Just like what? 5, 10, like 15, 16 chests. And then the heart container and the whatever the boomerang would normally be. Like there's close to 20 checks in this dungeon. So, we should find a few good things here, with any luck. That it's, you know, for as much as I'll agree with people's criticisms about the early game and this game being slow and Wolf Link idea not being as fully fleshed out as it could have been, I will also say the dungeon designs in this game are absolutely top tier. I think that's probably one of Twilight Princess's like strong suits. It's visual design I like, and also the dungeon designs are probably some of the best in the franchise. And we've made it to the first one. It's the monkey that stole your lantern. I don't remember them doing that. Midna, what are you saying? They're lying to me about the monkeys. Is this effective against them? It is. It's very effective. I guess that makes sense because it's the Gale Boomerang, so it's like flying type boomerang. And flying is super effective against bugs, so by Pokemon logic, of course the Gale Boomerang works well here. Also, there's that symbol again. I pointed it out in Wind Waker. Kokiri Emerald shape be like. Does that mean that this is like, I don't know. Kokiri Forest. Overrun by evil scenario. The way, monkey. There's the big spider. I do like the designs of these guys here as well. Yeah, the cool, like, the sword techniques that you can unlock are pretty amazing in this as well. I've got to say, looks like we're about to hit the next ad break, so we're stretch your legs, get some water. We'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message. BRB. Haha. Alright, and we're back. We should all be back now, it would seem. Dr. S with the quite strange emote. The blue color of the other character, I thought it was water or something. Like, aw. He's making a comment about, like, oh, it's like water time. No, I looked closer. That's not water. Anyway, recalibration. And we resume the action. Yes. Haha. Indeed. That's not a very accurate representation of the clothes that we're wearing. Is the sword... I don't think the sword's normally, like, purple like that. Pinkish purple sword. It's the same color as Epona. Incredible. Back to monkey business. I have the sword. I have the wooden sword. It was the first check we got. Because the very first thing I did was, like, the wrestling check. I'm aware that I can bomb a hole in the wall over there. Yeah, the very first check, the iron boots chest ended up actually having the wooden sword. Right at the start. Da 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 da! Dungeon for the forest temple. I don't know if the dungeon items are randomized. Again, just using whatever the defaults were for this one. Next time we do one of these randomizers, I'm gonna go way crazier, and I'm gonna put like a lot of the skips. I'm gonna turn those on. What's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no! Now we can't go any further. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her. Amazing. Wait a second. Oh? Oh, that's right. This isn't here anymore. I gotta make sure I do these checks. Simple. Big Baba key. Big key chest. Central chest behind stairs. Is it central chest behind stairs? I'm gonna assume that central chest behind stairs was the one that we got already. Because this is stairs. And we're in the central area. Right? Could be wrong. There's this one. That might be central chest behind stairs. Oh, it might be central north chest, actually. Yeah, this is the one behind the stairs. It's a strawberry rupee. We got the forest central north chest. And then there's the one hanging from the web. What? Huh? What do you mean? That's not... That doesn't work. Boomerang check? Yeah, that's it. Had to boomerang the web. It's the compass. Hanging from the web. Big key. Big Baba key. Forest Temple Dungeon reward? What? A little bit confused on some of the names for the checks. It's something useful. That is actually quite useful. I don't think the white dots are normally on the tracker. I think those represent the monkeys, probably? Or on the map, rather. Oh. It's like the red ones are the monkeys we... Wait. I haven't been in those rooms yet. I actually don't know what the... There's no key to this map. Ah. Okay. So I'm guessing that's like the monkeys we can get access to are the white dots. The red dots are ones we can't get to yet. Oh. I really like a lot of the designs for random shenanigans here. Like the bomb spiders here. Such a fun idea. Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite Twilight Princess character. Out at last. Gracious. Once I get in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. Yes. Uku. I think it's funny, some people's reaction to this particular creature. They never bothered me. I know some people are just like, this is nightmare fuel. Da 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 da. Apparently I am absolutely not supposed to use this character in the randomizer because they absolutely break stuff, potentially. So, I'm going to save in case I accidentally activate the Uku. But apparently we have to be very careful with them. Because, might not play nicely with the randomizer shenanigans. Might cause some instability, you could say. Ah. This is, you know, this highlights like one of the big improvements between this game and Skyward Sword. Well, like in Skyward Sword, whenever you had like a spider web in the first dungeon, like each thread of web was like its own like individual like object, and you could actually like tear the web apart like thread by thread. In this game, it's just like a JPEG that wobbles. You're roasted. It's a bad day to be a plant. Oh, you know, to be fair, I would be pretty scared too if I saw that hanging from my ceiling. I didn't realize this was the Australia dungeon. Wow. I don't have a key for that. Oh, we can get the big key chest. Yeah, I wonder what the pattern is I need to hit these fans with. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think this is one of the ones whenever you're doing like a first playthrough, you're just like, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do with these fans? Why isn't it opening? Oh. You like zoom out and you notice the giant Z on the floor. Big aha moment there. Alright, big key chest. Big key! Imagine that. Crazy, that's vanilla. Okay, so those are definitely not randomized. Cool. Big Baba key. I'm assuming those are like the big plants that you throw the bombs into then? I know one of them, I think, has like a key normally. Which means it probably still has a key. It doesn't seem like much of the dungeon items are randomized. I'm sure some of them will be though. If it's like normally like a rupee chest or something. So really we want to keep an eye out for like the small chests. Because those will be the ones that actually are probably randomized. All the big ones will probably still be just like the normal items. Do we go that way? Do we go this way? Just leads around town. Okay. Go north from here. Yeah, I know that there's like a trick that you can do with the Gale Boomerang to like jump way longer, like do like a jump attack way longer than you're supposed to. I don't know how to do it though. Can I figure it out? I think it ought to be locked onto something. I don't know. I just know that's a thing. That's like the trick for this game. What are you? Da, 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 da. Okay. That is east tile. Da, da, da. Entrance of Vines chest. Deku like chest. What? Oh, those are probably what the big plants that you throw the bombs in. They're probably Deku likes because they look like likes. They look like likes. Amazing. Find the stairs. I'm not sure which check is which on the tracker. I guess if I get all the ones in here, because we got the compass. As long as I get all of them, you know, I can just check them all off the list. Doesn't really matter which one. Which one's which. As long as I get them all. Is over here? Ah. The monkey shelf. I see it. Right. And we could spin these around while we're on them, right? So I should have done that in the previous room. It's been a while. I probably want to check the map here. Yes, we could go around there. What's the... It's the purple? That's the boss, surely. It's my favorite Zelda game, but I haven't played it in like 15 years, so I'm pretty sure the big purple dot's the boss. Now. Wait, we already had the Gale Boomerang. So we could literally, we've got the big key and we've got the boomerang, so I could literally go fight the boss right now. I just realized that we just got here. I might actually do that. There's like 20 checks in this dungeon, but I'm just saying that we've got access to the boss already. And we have the dungeon item, because we just randomly found the Gale Boomerang outside the dungeon. So theoretically we have everything we need to go into the boss room and fight the boss. No, there's tons of checks here. Wait, no, I don't think we can without the monkeys. Right, we gotta have the monkeys in order to make it across the... Wait. Do we? That is just like the boss door right there. Yeah, no, I think we gotta build like a bridge out of monkeys, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe we can't fight the boss just yet. We gotta rescue all the monkeys first. Gotta get the whole barrel full. You could say. If it weren't for that though, we could just go to the boss. I think we need all the monkeys, right? It's a real brain scratcher. There are like a bajillion checks in this dungeon though. I'm absolutely doing this out of order because we have the dungeon item already. And then I need a bomb for you. Oh. Okay, and then we just throw that into there. Tasty. That might be a bit spicy for you. Okay, what's inside of this chest? Another key? Yeah, I bet most of the big, like the blue chests like that are probably all gonna be like keys or like the normal dungeon items. I hope I don't accidentally softlock myself from doing this out of order and like using a key in a place I'm not supposed to at the wrong time. Oh, I see. I remember this one. And then we set that there, so then it grabs the bomb from there, and then don't make it stutter. Gonna have to soft block me. What does he mean by that? Don't tell me. Ah! Hit him twice. That technique. Right, and then we gotta bomb the small rock as well. Oh. I probably need to grab it and then throw it from here. I remember. Be free! Save them all. See what you can get for it. I'm going to accidentally softlock myself, aren't I? I hope not. Yellow rupee. Okay, so the red dots are definitely all monkeys. Yeah. You gotta get all the monkeys together so you can get to the boss, I'm pretty sure. I skipped like all of the dungeon because we already have the boomerang. Oh, why didn't you land on the thing? I bet I can make that. Oh, wrong angle. Probably just do it the right way. Or I accidentally end up dying for my own self-inflicted stupidity. Music kind of minimal here. Guess I don't have to worry about this part being muted on the YouTube. Yeah. Gotta collect them all. You would see him. Central monkey mechanism. Oh, reactivated. I wonder if quick spins are as powerful in this game as they are in Wind Waker. Probably. I know in Wind Waker that's like the best damage option usually. Take that, giant spider. Oh. But wait, there's more. Man, I am not looking forward to the water dungeon in this game. I know a lot of people think that it's like one of the better water dungeons. It's probably the most confusing dungeon. I think I actually have more of a hard time with the water dungeon in this game than I do in Ocarina of Time. Oh. I think I'm on the right track with that, though. I think we gotta, like, teleport the bomb from here up to there. Explode open the monkey cage. Oh, and then miss completely. Despite all the rage, there's still just a monkey in a cage. What? Why did I hit the wall in the... Okay. Let's see. I gotta fall through from up above, and I'm being dumb. Should have known. Lantern. We have a lantern. That would probably be the right item here. It's all coming back to me. Like a boomerang. So... yeah. That makes a lot more sense. I forgot all about the lantern and its fire capabilities. Oh no. That is the intended way of dealing with webs. Wait. This one then? Yeah. Be free! Okay, so there should be another chest on the other side of this wall, or on the other side of on the next room over. I'm gonna use one of the keys, hopefully. Hopefully, actually, I should be keeping track of the keys. On the tracker. There's a section you guys don't see below that has like the dungeon items. This room. Get him. Do we ever see these in any other games? I know there's like, you know, obviously the rooms where like the tiles get thrown at you because they're like magical or whatever. But in this game it's like, oh, there's actually creatures living in the tiles. Is this where the monkey's being kept at? Oh. Whoops. Guess we're fighting this guy now. Oh no, the wind was blowing slightly. Spiders can't take it. It boomeranged. This is just like boomerang check. Da 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 da. Don't do it. Oh. What's in here? Key. Blue rupee. Okay. Maybe the real key was the friends we made along the way. Okay, so that does mean that some of the blue chests actually can be a check. I wonder what that was in the original game. Definitely not a blue rupee. Is that everything here? Yeah, you can see how many checks there are. Potentially. At least 7. Plus the boss. plus whatever the boomerang is. Don't know the most optimal route getting through here. Ah! Didn't mean to fall. That's fine. That's probably faster, actually. Did I not get the check that was over there? That's weird. There's another chest over here. Is it like do this in reverse order? No. There's like another check over here, but I'm not sure how to get it. Unless it's just down here. Yeah. Okay, never mind. There it is. It was just hiding under the ground. It's a purple rupee. Oh no. I fear our luck may have run out. Oh, we got all of the luck. All of the luck in getting the Gale Boomerang, and now they're all gonna be rupees. Incredible. Monkey over there. This is clever too, because it's like, oh, you have to learn that these like pillar things you're meant to like roll into. So that you know how to do the mini boss. Monkey mini boss. Not playing Black Ops. What? I mean, I've played the first two. I have like the first one on Xbox 360, and honestly, I think that was probably the best one. I like that you actually like use like the points that you unlocked from playing the game to unlock the guns and stuff. But then they made it so that in the next game it's like all microtransaction-y shenanigans. It was all just kind of downhill from there. So the first one really was the best one. Okay, potential big check. The spinner? Oh! The best Zelda item. Incredible find. You know how we're gonna be getting around from now on. You Beyblade music. Oh man. So glad we found that. Oh, the monkeys can help us get across the gaps. Oh, if you time it right. Amazing. Continuing our monkey business here. Okay. I think it's funny that I keep trying to hit the buttons for like Wind Waker stuff. Like, oh, normally that would be for the map. But now it's items in this game. Or I like go to try and like get the items and I keep going to the pause screen on next. Why did they change that stuff so fundamentally between this game and the last one? I wonder. I guess if you were playing them when they came out, it would have been what? 5-6 years since the first one came out? Wind Waker's from like what, like 2001, 2002-ish, and this game is like 2006. So, you know. Guess we go back towards the central room. Yeah. Now we got the monkeys. Continue on this way. Certified monkey moment. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're the bananas will come in handy here. Certainly. Get these monkeys. Do the stuff and the things. Ah! Beesh. Yes, the fish will help out later, but it's going to be a while before the fish come into play. We will need fish at some point, so thank you for that one. Big cash. But the rupee bag is full. Ah. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, let's get that's good because that means that's gonna get all the rupees out of the way, so we have better luck now. You see, pro strategy. Thank you. Then you're crushed under weight. The weight of our decisions. The crushing weight of responsibility. Apparently that's like a central theme with this game. I guess there's like themes to every like Zelda game. And this one was like responsibility or something. I forget where I heard that. Ball and chain. Magically, 0 weight in your bag, when you stumble around when you carry it in your hands. True. They never did explain that. That's also another top tier item that this game has. This game has some pretty good item designs, you gotta admit. I think the spinner slightly wins out against the ball and chain in my mind. They're both pretty good. Uh-oh. Spider bomb. A little too late to get that one out there. The old ball and chain. What is that supposed to mean? This guy. Ah! Spider bomb. Jump scare. He's chomping. I think this is normally the first one of these guys that you beat. Because it's like, aw. If you try and jump over there, he's gonna get you. Yeah, this is like before you normally have the boomerang. Think? Hard to say. Wait, did we go up there? That's where we came from. No, it isn't. Wait. Another monkey over there. I should go this way first. We need the monkeys. What a weird animal monkeys are. Oh? Little bats flying around. You normally can't go this way yet because you need the boomerang. Let's see. Be free! Aha! What is that marking on their arm? Have like a tattoo? We didn't go into that room before, did we? Turn that around, and then we go through here. Is this the mini-boss? I think this might be the mini-boss. Yeah, you can tell it's like a loading zone. It's kind of wild that has to happen. Oh man. The most, this is one of the mini-bosses of all time. Wait, where'd he get... There's a second boomerang? Evil boomerang versus good boomerang. Who will win? Of course. Typical monkey behavior. Ha! I'm not gonna say it. ArcticThwack taunts gamers. What happens if I hit him with a boomerang? Because you're definitely not supposed to have this yet, because he has the boomerang. A little bit of a continuity issue. This game is wild. Wait, how long does this fight go on for? I miss the 2000s. Ow. This plant do be chomping though. I don't remember this fight taking this long. Ah, there we go. Haha. I'm not gonna make the joke. We still have the training sword. Oh, that's true. You're right, I think we normally do have like the... Yeah. The Ordon sword. That's right, because it's like, the weird bug was like mind controlling him. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. But what are you really? This is like the best boomerang in all of the Zelda games, right? Has to be. It's a heart piece. At least it's not another rupee. Nero. Oh? Amazing. Hello, Noodle Soupler. Welcome, welcome. The tongue twister. I'm good. Haha. Thick thwack thigh. Happy? It's the noodle. If he was thick, would he be like soba noodles? Anyway. Maybe he goes full lasagna. Wait, no, it's pasta. Pasta and noodles are different? Anyway, doing some monkey business in the Twilight Princess Randomizer. We're just in time. How many monkeys are left? 2. 3? 2 or 3? Like a bajillion checks here. Haven't been all too terribly lucky, but we did find the best item in the game, though. We got the spinner already. We're spinning, which means we are winning. Ah. Oh. Right, I think this is the one that usually has the, key in it. I want to say. Ow. That's not what I intended to do. What? You get Tony? What? Is that a thing? That sounds like a pasta. Not a noodle. Completely different culture. You're a noodle soupler, you're not an impasta. Haha. Oh, why he goes back there? I never noticed the little, like, yellow bulgy eyes on this spider. He's so goofy looking. Can I please pick this up and not have it explode against the wall that's, like, right next to it? No? Okay. I see. How was I doing this before? Is it just because there's too much stuff around? What? I don't understand, Fringe. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. See, now you know what it feels like, whatever you call pasta noodles. Ow. Okay, that's not gonna work. There's literally one right there the whole time. Oh. I got chomped. I thought I'd make it. They're both dough. Well, you would know. Haha. I didn't realize. I forgot there was another spider up there. From. I don't know why I keep reading that it's like Gears of War 2. I've never even played that game. Huh? God of War 2? Guild Wars 2? There's many games with that same acronym. I thought it would go over the side. There's an invisible wall. Concerning. Oh? Oh. That's like way before my time, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Know what to say? I think that's a show. Why you no let me pick you up? Ah! How's that? Bit spicy? Hmm. Should have thought about that before you just started chomping everything that jumps over you. $2,000. 200? 200. 2,000. 2,000. 200. Came out the year 2000. Amazing. Next check. Check, check. It's another blue rupee. I've never seen a single episode of that show. Dr. S. I don't even know what it's about. Yeah, that show, I don't know what it's about. Huh. Quite the situation. Perplexing. And I didn't grab it in time. Let's grab the next one. Grab it. Go, 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 go. Ah! You probably wanted me to use the boomerang, but I'm too quick. Actually, there's 2 checks in here. Like, in place they look like women, or do you like women because they... Do I tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Anyway. Ah, this room. Oh, I remember this one fondly. One with like a bajillion torches. What's inside? Another blue rupee. Is that... I can't... It kind of like treads the line between like a blue raspberry kind of blue and a blueberry kind of blue. I'm gonna lean towards... You know, I think with the highlights, it gives me more blueberry vibes. I got another description, didn't I? Did I? Oh. Looks like it's time for the next ad break. Whoops. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break. BRB. Haha. Wait, are you an actor? He's not an actor, but he plays one on TV. Haha. Amazing. Anyway. Self-employed. Contract work. The classic. We don't have to pay you insurance, so we'll just like contract you out and have you make your own company. One of those situations. Amazing. Cat has returned, in fact. Wait, that helped me. Thanks. Government pays you. The claw shot? Never mind what I was saying about bad luck. Oh. That sure is one of the items. Holy. I don't think I would want to use that hashtag noodle soupler. Anyway. There's still another check in this room. It kind of sounds... never mind. Oh, they launched me. Look at these. Dirty little cat. What? What do you mean? I just took a shower. We already established I'm well bathed, actually. Any of those stupid worm things? Yeah. They're pretty annoying. Maybe they're just farming. What were you thinking? Got him. This game where you get one then two claw shots, or Skyward Sword where you get both at once. I think I like this game better. I don't remember how good it was in Skyward Sword, I'll be honest. But this game I definitely remember, like the city in the sky with the, like, Link goes all Spider-Man with the double claw shots, dual wielding them. I don't even remember that you get two of them in Skyward Sword. Of course I only played that game once. Only you and Doc know what you do for work. I actually don't know. I forgot. My brain is very smooth. Smoothest brain. You can tell because the way I keep trying to use the like the inputs like in Wind Waker, because we were just playing Wind Waker. I still haven't adjusted yet. go. Stairs have been summoned. Professional bull rider? Really? That sounds quite dangerous. Well, get claw-shotted, spider. That's some freelance work on the side. Freelance bull riding? That sounds exciting. No, I don't have a key. I'm sorry, monkey. I cannot save you. Not yet. Public defender. Ah, he's a superhero. He defends the public. I bet you have a cool theme song. Oh, it's just the other chest in the room is literally just on top of one of these posts. The whole time. Did a flip. Come on, key? Yes. We can free the monkey. Murder is illegal in California. You know, I would have assumed, but you know, it's good to know for sure. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever go to California. Monkey's jumping for joy. Okay, calm down. It's not illegal though, so you're safe. I think I have a little too much shame for that one. I think that one just like keeps itself in check on its own. Also, I don't have one of those, so. I guess that makes sense. I feel like Silicon Valley wouldn't be able to function anymore if that was illegal. All of the software engineers would be behind bars. When you do get one, are you gonna stuff the legs? Nice, slim look. I would get a partial, both for cost reasons and for temperature reasons. So, trick question. So that's everything in this room. Is that really the last check? Yeah, it's definitely way, way too warm for a full suit here in the Florida. When is like the convention here? Because I know that there's a convention in Florida, in Orlando? Megaplex? When do they meet? Forget. Keyboard is Spanish. Exotic. You know, that's even though that's not that far away, like I could drive there. Haven't. It's that situation, you know. I just don't know anyone who would go, and I wouldn't want to go to such an event alone. It wouldn't take me long to get there. Guess I shouldn't say too much. You smile whenever you assaulted someone. I mean, given how large, like, the fandom is, it was kind of inevitable that something would happen. Was that you? It was not me. Not this time. Haha. Another monkey in a cage? We must free them. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about this enemy. It's like second mini boss. Ah, did it again. Look at this guy. Sounds like your cats. Maybe you have to snooze before work in the morning. Well, thank you for being here, Dr. S. Appreciate you. We should be able to beat the dungeon, at the very least. I know. It is Monday, right? Normally I would stream for like 5 hours. I mean, I'm going to at least stream for the full like 5 hours, which we're in the last hour of. I was gonna go further just because I really like this game. You better not stream for 3 more hours tonight. You see, I was tempted. I was tempted to. But I guess if you say for me not to, I guess I should, well, in things around the 5 hour mark, I'll probably beat the dungeon though. We're nearing the end of the dungeon. I feel pretty good about the time that we're making. Considering. Still, we found the claw shot and the spinner already. Absolutely phenomenal start. We'll see how this goes with the YouTube situation, if I'm gonna have to like mute like all of the audio from this entire game or not. Again, I'll apologize to the YouTube crowd if that ends up happening, but it's not on me, it's on YouTube if that happens. They're free. Was that the last monkey? There's still another check back there. That might have been the last one. Yeah, there's still another one over there. Another chest, I mean. Okay, we're about to get to the boss fight. Go back through this way. See if I can't get the other chest that's in the starting room. Somehow missed. Right. We got the 3 monkeys. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when the game really opens up. I'm assuming after, like, the first dungeon. It's probably when that happens. We actually get to see Hyrule Field. Where's this? Do I need to light some torches? Is that what this is? Forget. It's probably up there on the ledge. Oh, I'm so glad we found the claw shot. Yeah, it's probably just sitting on the ledge here. I missed it. Okay, I think this is the last check other than the boss. Purple rupee. Unfortunate. Okay, so I think that's everything but the boss. So let's go fight the boss then. Can I get around the spiders? Or the needle? No. Okay, spiders. You know what you've done. Did we go this way? What to say? Still keep hitting the Wind Waker buttons. I was meant to go the other way, wasn't I? Wait. I'm confused. Is it? Oh, I think it's like, oh, we're supposed to have gone that way with the 3 monkeys. Ah, I kind of did that out of order. That's fine. No, we are supposed to go this way. We basically skipped the part where we have like the 3 monkeys take us over to the mini boss to get the boomerang. So we go into here. Almost to the boss. Hope I don't have to have the monkeys go on the climb the other way. It's the final one. We got them all. We've completed the collection. Yes, and they form like a rope made out of monkey. Yeah, I think there's like a speedrunning trick you could have done. Like maybe this was another application of the boomerang to get across here without having to collect all the monkeys. I don't know how to do it though. Alright guys, first boss fight. Are we excited? I know I am. Don't pick it up. Link, I beg you. Thank you. Da 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 da! We got the fairy update hearts. Phenomenal. And boss time. Giant plant. Hiding in the purple soup. This game has really cool bosses. Ow. Like feed the plant the spicy spiders. Again, Pokemon be like fire type bug against plant. That's 4 times super effective. But there's 2 of them, so the math still works out in our favor. There he is. He switched sides. He brought surprises. We'll defeat the evil plant with the power of friendship. Oh. Got him. What happens if I grapple you? Great, cinematic. Quick spins. I swear I was spinning. Oh. Hit me with the poison beam. And of course it explodes on the wall. Wait, what happens if you just directly send the bomb to the middle one? Oh, you actually don't have to get the smaller ones. I feel silly. There we go, 2 cycle. Very crunchy. The way that it has like the eye exploding like that after it turns all crunchy like that, very reminiscent of Goma from Wind Waker, I have to say. And of course, the heart container is a heart piece. It got downgraded. Looks like the fused shadows are the same. Unless that's just like crazy, that's like vanilla.
from you.
I'm going to guess that that was probably not randomized then.
Yachi. Oh,
Thank you, Midna. Very cool. Heart container, heart piece. What's the difference? Da 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 da. I think we got every check in the dungeon, right? Should be. The Big Baba key. Heart container. Where's Temple Dungeon Reward? What do you mean by dungeon reward? Sure, we'll save. Why is the default? No. Ah. Heroic Melvin. Incredible. Spirit of Elden. Are they the ones that have the Elden Ring? Oh no, we're gonna turn back into a wolf. How terrible. I can't imagine. Why would you want that to happen? Ah. Definitely not something I would want to happen. Clearly not. So was that the dungeon reward? I don't know what the dungeon reward is. Let me get that check. I think we've got everything. Forest Temple Dungeon Reward. Right. The reward would have been the Few Shadow. Okay. It's like updating the tracker. So that's one of the Few Shadows. That's... I think we got all the keys in there, right? So that should be everything in the Forest Dungeon. What else did I get? I think... Are we up to date on all of this? We got one of the post souls. I forgot to put on there a while back. Pretty hard pieces. What else are we missing that I haven't put on here? I feel like there's a number of things here. Haven't been keeping on top of the tracker. That dungeon's complete. North Faron Woods. Ekubaba chest. Is that the secret, like, the foresty area that you get the Master Sword from, probably? There's 3 chests here in the mist area. I should probably get those next. I'm imagining. Also, we definitely got the light Macallan here. Okay. Yeah, that should be everything, I think. So I am going to go back into the mist because I'm pretty sure I missed 3 checks. It's kind of funny. I feel like the pacing of how far we've gotten into the game is probably about the same pacing as if I was doing a vanilla playthrough. Like this is like the first chapter of the game, right? Like the tutorial and then the first dungeon. Like we're probably about the same pace as a first playthrough. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 chests here. in the mists. Where you at? Don't like how low that is getting. There's one of them. That is a check. The iron boots! Oh, glad I went back for this. And that's the iron boots. We need that for the next area. If we're playing the game in order, the Goron area is next, which we need the iron boots for. So it's actually a huge find. It would have kept us from making any progress in the next area of the game. I'm about to run out of oil, though. Can we get the middle chest, at least? Where I totally run out? Doesn't appear so. We're gonna need a little bit more oil, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure the bird that sells the oil is pretty close by. Bird with the oil. They're not all the way over near the start of the dungeon, are they? They are, aren't they? Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, they're near the start of the lead up to the dungeon. I want to say. Well, Linda, don't fail me now. Let me guess, the chest is like right here somewhere. I can't get it because I don't have any more oil. That sounds about right. This is faster than waiting for the monkey anyway. Yeah, I want to say that the bird's like over here, if I remember right. I should probably know. We literally walked past it. I think this is right. Yeah. There they are. The bird shop. Why? Oh. Huh? Can I? Oh yeah, we can do that. Oil and the lantern. How much is it? 20 rupees? Oops, I accidentally made it 30 instead. Oh well. A little bit of a tip. Always tip the bird. They work hard. There's probably people who like steal all the bird's treasures. It's only fair. It even things out a bit. So before I run out of oil again, I need to probably come back here. You know, they're like pretty evenly spaced out, if I remember correctly. There's like a diagonal stripe across the middle of the area. I just don't remember where the other chests are. Exactly. It's in the middle. Oh, I don't remember where the other ones are. I think we're getting closer to the top one, actually. In the middle of these trees? Oh, geez. Where's the other one? There's one. That'll be 2 out of 3. Blue rupee. Okay. It's fine. We got iron boots from the top one. There's one in the middle somewhere. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of oil before I can get back. I bet it's in that little notch. Oh. I'm gonna run out. We're not gonna make it in time. Okay, will it send me back to like where I loaded in from, or will it always send me to the start? Hopefully it's on the... Okay, good. We're on this side. So I can just go grab more oil really quickly, actually. That's fine. There's still another chest out there in the mist. Da, 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 da. Please put that away. Link, put that away. Okay. Oh no, I did it again. How do my fingers keep slipping? Oh well. I don't remember exactly. Is it like right in the middle? Like middle? The middleiest middle of the middle? Underneath the tree? Could it be? Possibly. I think it goes through it faster whenever I do this. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that so much. Where's this other chest at? I think I got the ones on the side, but I think there's one in the middle. If I remember correctly. Can I see it from here? There. I see it. It's on this ledge. That's why I was having trouble finding it. I wasn't looking up. Classic mistake. It's a orange rupee. Okay, so we got all the mist checks. Chests in the mist. Okay. Mist owl statue. Can't do the owl statue stuff yet without the Dominion rod. North Huron Woods. Do we have access to that yet? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's like north of where the bird is. How'd I miss that? Still have a little bit of oil to spare, even. I I guess there's more checks up here, so say at the tracker. North Baron Woods. Beku Baba chest. Where would that be? Also, I guess we should probably refill the oil while we're here. It's like almost empty. We'll make sure I have plenty for whenever we actually need it again. Put it away. Stop wasting oil. Okay. Whoops. I don't know how this keeps happening. Dang. Anyway, it was literally right here. I could have got this on the way into the dungeon. What is it? Orange rupee. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. Should have given the bird like 100 rupees. Can't hold it all anyway. Okay. There's a wolf here eventually. We're like learning the secret skills. But we have to come back for it. So, I think that's all the checks that we can do here now. I don't remember what you need to get into the Master Sword area. Really, wouldn't it be faster just like fast travel back to Link's house? Word on Spring. Oro bottle. Huh? We get a... There's a bottle we can get from him? I don't remember that. That's the lantern guy, right? Oro bottle. I'm gonna fast travel. Wait, we can just warp. What am I doing? South Baron Woods. Amazing. And he is just ahead. You would see him? So he has a bottle, potentially. Coop? Waking you up. Need oil. Rupee oil bottle. Oh! I'm dumb. Da 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 da. That's a second bottle I could have had this whole time. I didn't realize it was the bottle was included. That would make sense why it's that expensive. That's the core oil bottle. We can't do the statue check. I don't think we can go into the Master Sword area. So, it looks like we're about to enter. I guess it's a Pharaon field. Fill your lantern. No, thank you. Already gave my money to the bird. Can we get into the Master Sword area? I don't even remember if we can or we can't. And there's the wolf area, and then there's the goat Check. Other than that, everything is north of here, it would seem. Like the first chapter or two of the game done. Yeah. Things seem a bit quiet in the chat dimension. So, I'll probably wrap things up here pretty soon. Since we're nearing the 5-hour mark. Man, this time has just absolutely flown by tonight. Ah. We get to see the field. At long last, the game is opened up. We have so many items, too. I guess we should start heading over towards the Goron area. We're probably faster as the Wolfwink, right? I have to assume. Meow. Some skeletal canines. You have to imagine a dog made out of bones is quite happy with themselves. Uh-huh. Aw. Fairy lightning's over there. Oh? Is this a check? Postman? The man of the post? Which check is this? Bridge chest, tree heart piece. Are those gonna be vanilla? Are the letters randomized? Letters to Melvin. Elmo Barnes. Urgent notice. Post office. That's a lot of mail. There's also apparently another secret cave somewhere down here to the southeast. Faron Field, corner grotto. 3 chests, allegedly. Oh? Sun song detected. And what a wonderful morning it is. Well, it's actually good we got this, because I wanted to see if this music was going to end up having issues. Oh, that's a big patch of dirt. Dig into the cave. Underground. Another choo-choo. Guess I'm using the ferry now. Let's see him. Scoop. We got another rare choo-choo jelly. Hooray! Upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay, maybe this time I will not accidentally drink it, thinking it's the lantern. Probably wanted the ferry more. Deleted rats. So how do we do these particular checks? Oh, probably have to delete the rat. Kill all the enemies type situation. Last one. Aw. It's raining rupees. How do I make these items appear? What? Fairland Field, corner grotto, left chest, right chest, rear chest. What? Oh, they're literally just they're right here. This wasn't seeing them. Silver rupee completely wasted. Probably should have waited. Hiding in the grass. Any one of these could be something that actually is an item and not a rupee, though. One more. Over here, allegedly. Unless that was the left chest and the middle chest is over here. But where is it? It's at the back of the... Okay, I see. And it's another rupee. They're all rupees. I wasted pretty much all the money from here. Okay, I had to know. But is 3 more checks down? Yes. I guess that should probably be the last ones for the night. I see that the timer started for the next break, which I don't intend to go to. So, I guess this is as good a time as any to wrap things up for the evening. Yes. Since things are a bit quiet. I guess it makes sense. It's Monday after all. Right. I'll save and wrap things up here. We'll pick this up on Wolf Link Wednesday, we could call it. Yes. Continue playing? No. I think we will call that the stream for the evening. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys being here. Man, I was really not sure about this stream, but especially with the tracker situation. Seems like things are working out just fine though. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more creative with the checks, but I guess it just makes things a little bit more interesting. Anyway, we'll be back on Wednesday. Good night, take care, have a good one. See you all on Wolf Link Wednesday. Good night.